Welcome to the 2025 NHL Draft Coverage on Snowman Sportsnet. My name is Droid. I am alone today. I am all alone. And we got a few things to look over today. It's draft today is in Los Angeles. Number one pick on the board is Matthew Schaefer, is the projected first overall pick this draft. Got a lot to do. Hey, RC, welcome on into the chat. This is the draft coverage tonight. And then later on, in about 30 minutes, you might see Snowman. You might see another notification of this channel going live. He's going to try and cover the Indiana Fever taking on the Dallas Wings in Dallas. Alrighty. We're going to do, just give me a moment. So we're going to have this down here showing you who's on the clock. And then we have this little thing that will play when the pick is in. Some the NFL chime for the NHL draft. Bless me. Are we doing Daily Very Sports Live? My name is Droid. You may not know me very well. Snowman will be live in about 30 minutes with the Indiana Fever game versus the Dallas Wings. I'm just doing the 2025 NHL draft coverage of round one. As the boos rain down for Gary Bettman. Taking the city. That's always the way to get cheers for you, Betty. Ooh, they're showing us the draft rooms of all 32 teams. That is oh my god. Gary Bettman doesn't take many W's, but that's one of them. You just ask all of the fans, you just ask all the players who are eligible to be drafted tonight to stand, and they are being given a standing ovation. Oh, you gotta feel good. No. Pick is in. Oh, sorry. Never mind. They're on the clock. This has got to be This has got to be easily one of the best defensive prospects since Aaron Ekblad. I think personally, man. Pick is in, and I'll wait for Gary Bettman to walk across the stage before I click this little button. New York Islanders to select the honors of Matthew Schaefer is the first pick taken tonight. He is the first overall pick tonight. Matthew Schaefer, you are the 2025 first overall pick in the NHL draft. Congratulations, kid. Live in the moment. Age 17, 6'2", 186 pounds, from Hamilton, Ontario. Played for the Erie Otters of the OHL. Defenseman Matthew Schaefer, and he doesn't have. I don't think he needs to wait. I think he is perfectly ready to play in the NHL. He's the third in Erie Otters franchise history to be drafted. The other two became star players, Ryan O'Reilly and Connor McDavid. Uh, Lost his mother to cancer. Rest in peace to Mrs. Schaefer. I don't know why they needed to bring that up. I don't know why they felt the need to bring that up, but yeah, Matthew Schaefer, he is going to be a huge. He's going to be the next. He's going to be the next Zdeno Chara for these guys. Not as tall entirely, but he has that upside. So much upside from Schaefer, and this is going to be good. And he's going to put on that jersey. See Brock Nelson in a celebrating jersey. Matthew Schaefer, congrats, kid. Live in the moment. They point up to the sky. Oh, that's heartwarming, man. Oh, dude, I would tear up too. Enjoy that moment, Matthew Schaefer. You are a New York Islander. dude. Oh, dude. Oh, my heart. Love that from Matthew Schaefer. Dude, man. I love there's a reason I love this kid, man. He's always so emotional. He always knows how to he may not be media trained, but man, screw media training. San Jose Sharks are on the clock now. Again, congratulations to Matthew Schaefer. First overall in the NHL draft. And the boos rain down for the Sharks across state rivals. Best available according to NHL.com. Michael Misa, James Higgins, and Jake O'Brien, all three centers. But I think Radim Murtka could be the best fit for the Sharks. But I see them taking James Higgins here, the 6'2", 177 pounder from Brantford in the OHL. But Saginaw has always had some great prospects, so I wouldn't be surprised if Misa goes now. It's man, that made my heart shake. Man, again, congrats. Like I can't say it enough. Congrats, Matthew Schaefer. I know you have so much to look forward to in the NHL, and I hope your career goes nothing but well. Sharks are on the clock. Matthew Schaefer, first overall pick in the NHL draft. Congratulations to Schaefer and his family. I know it's very emotional. According to multiple sources, Schaefer did lose his mom to cancer not too long ago, and he's dedicating everything to his mother. He dedicates everything to her. He puts so much hard work to make her proud, and you know, I'm gonna make it very clear. I support Matthew Schaefer. I think the kid's gonna be outstanding in the NHL. He's gonna be an outstanding defensive presence. He's gonna be a star, and you're gonna cut back to this clip now and realize how right I was. Like, I know that every first overall pick becomes a stud. Alexi Lafreniere is one of those guys who's a more of a bottom six presence, not really top six. But I know that sometimes and the Sharks pick is in. We're gonna see where um okay, I wouldn't say there's no holes in Misa's game. There's definitely some holes in Misa's game. Everybody's got holes in their game. I don't care who you are, who you think you are. They are not. There's holes. And I personally think Haynes is a better pick, but you do you, boo, I guess, in terms of this desk over here for ESPN. Um, they're just yapping to pass some time. Taking another center wouldn't be a bad pick. Jeez, what is this? What is the connection with the WWE and the NHL? Bailey. Michael Misa, second overall pick to the San Jose Sharks from the Saginaw Spirit of the OHL. A lot of upside for this kid. Lots of upside from this kid. There's I think this is a great pick, but outstanding pick. The team of the 2030s is a crazy thing to say. Very crazy thing to say. And I can finally break this thing out.
What's up?
What's up, man? So the second overall pick is going to be Michael Misa from the Saginaw Spirit.
Yep.
Matthew Schaefer, first overall pick, very emotional as his mother passed away from cancer in 2024. And they had Bailey from the WWE call the pick.
And the Chicago Blackhawks have the next pick, so
Yeah.
let's just hope they can finally get some help for Connor Bedard. So
Getting help for Betsy is good.
I
There's a
think
lot
they
of
need
great
more of a
centers
deep.
on the board right now.
I mean, if
Hagen's
anything,
one of them.
if anything, they since they traded away Seth Jones, they should get another defensive guy. If anything,
I wouldn't say go defense because if you got to get a guy who can help set up Bedard, so you go offense here.
sorry, my setup's kind of butched. I have the TV pointed over here, so if I'm looking over
You're all
here, I'm
good.
probably watching it. All right.
But you're gonna see probably soon some clips of Hagen's, and he's just had so much great. He's just had so much great time in I believe it's Boston University. He's been just playing absolutely a stunning game.
Yep. Blackhawks are on the clock.
That is true. Let me get that put up there. Also, I got Brian to make a little thing for me. You'll hear it once we get going here. If the if the Chicago knows who they're picking, you're going to see this go by really quick.
Yeah.
As you see, the draft order is down there.
Yep, down on the ticker.
Yep, on a little ticker. Dude, I got emotional watching Matthew Schaefer.
I was still driving, so I didn't get to see it.
He was genuinely like, it looked like he was sobbing because like he had so much emotion. It's probably some of the most emotion I've seen out of a player getting drafted in a while. Because most guys just they dap up they dap up Bettman and they walk away, but he's showing actual emotion. He's showing pure and raw emotion.
That means he probably wants to be where he's going too.
Says the pick is in. We'll see if they go defense or offense here.
They'll probably go offense.
The pick is in. Jeremy Roenick?
You're in front of me. So
JR? Antoine Frundell, best available defenseman. Well, actually, he's a center, but still.
yeah. I mean, it kind of just sucked this year because everybody was looking at Bedard,
Jared
thinking
Garden,
he
and
was
it's
going
going to be Anton Frundell, which, by the way, I was supposed to play this. Third pick is Anton Frundell from Djurgården, Sweden, center, with a lot. I'm going to be saying a lot of upside, but this guy could play in the NHL tomorrow, and he'll be fine.
Yeah. And shoot, with Betsy, it was just kind of tough watching because it was kind of a one-man show for a while. Well, I mean, not for a while, but for the entire season, you know?
But he was the fourth best available. Porter Martone drops to third overall. Just from third overall to fourth overall. Um,
Jesus. This dude's a young cat. Is that what they usually go at these days? 18?
17-18.
Jesus.
one of the best players at the combine, by the way. I've been told that he had one of the best interviews at the combine. Imagine, oh, that is crazy. Apparently, Antoine Frondel doesn't even know how good he is.
That's crazy.
That's like some Alexander Barkov stuff. Not even knowing how good you really are.
That's crazy.
But the pick is going to be Antoine Frondel. Hello, Jeffrey. Great seeing you. Huge pick from Chicago, by the way.
Yep.
And he's very humble. He's insanely humble.
Doesn't he from I don't haven't really been watching on the onto the build up, but with how you're describing him, he has really good what's the word intangibles of being a captain.
He's very
Humble.
humble and has the ability to be a captain sometime in the future.
Yeah. Not saying this year, but down the line, yeah.
Oh my god. So the whole reason Antoine Frondel played hockey was because it was an off-season activity from when he played tennis.
That's funny.
And now he's a draft pick in the NHL.
That's crazy.
His first pair of skates was figure skating skates. So the Utah Mammoth are now on the clock.
Yeah, I was hoping whenever they decided to choose the name, I was hoping it would have been the Utah Storm and Mormons.
That was not going to happen.
Yeah, I know, but it was a pipe dream. It would have been funny.
More than a pipe dream, buddy.
Yeah, I know.
That was a very quick selection from Utah. Oh my God, Gary Bettman. Oh, you're gonna like this one, Blake. You're gonna like who announces this pick.
Oh, Tony Finau, that's cool. He is I think everybody could assume, but he's a PGA golfer. And a random tidbit, and I'm not trying to bring this up, but it's just a random fact that not a lot of people know because they don't watch the par three course at the Masters leading up to the Masters tournament. But on a on the part of the par three course, he hit a hole in one and was running to the hole as like any other person's like general reaction to hitting a hole one would be. I know my ass would run even though I can't run. But uh if he was running and he dislocated his ankle while running down a hill and ended up playing the rest of the tournament with a messed up ankle.
Caleb Desnoyers. Caleb Desnoyers from Moncton of the QMJ.
I don't know puck like you, but what's the QMJ?
The Quebec Minor Junior Hockey League.
Ah.
So apparently, he's won a championship in the Quebec League. So, congrats to him.
Yep. Next comes Nashville.
So they're comparing him to Jonathan Toews and Patrice Bergeron. Who do you think the Boston Bruins will draft? Well, the Boston Bruins, as you can see down there, are selecting 7th overall. I think a good guy like Victor Eklund, left winger from Djurgårdens, Roger McQueen, and Radim Mertka are all great guys that that team could select. So I can see any of those guys go into Boston and becoming a Bruin. First thing you ask your GM, how you doing, guys?
Yep. Let's go look around. So you want me to do a look around the world of sports and give like score updates or
You can do that if you'd like.
okay. So in the WNBA we got the Lynx and the Dream with 2:58 left in the first, 21-14 Lynx, 19-5 Fever with 3:55 left in the first. Brian's probably happy about that one. Then the MLB, we got middle of the third, 4-0 Pirates against Mets. We got top of the third, 1-0 not against Yankees against Athletics. I don't know why I butchered that one there. You got bottom of the second, geez, 6-0 with the bases loaded against the Orioles. And then nothing, middle of the second, with the Twins and the Tigers, and then 2-0 against for the middle of the second, Boston and Toronto. 2-0 bottom of the second, Reds, Padres. Reds are leading that one. 3-0 top of the third, Cardinals, Guardians, and then nothing, middle of the first, Giants, White Sox. So I wasn't expecting for Tampa Bay to go put a pounding out like that.
Nobody, I don't think any Royals fan did. I'm disappointed in our team
Yeah,
more than I'd like to be. Of course, I love our team, I love our
which
squad, but there's just so
I
much that we could have done better to come out here
prepare.
and win games.
Which, with how it's looking, I think towards the trade deadline will probably be sellers.
I would say we're conservative sellers.
Very conservative,
we're not bottom of our league yet, so I say we're still
but we're
conservative
getting
sellers.
there.
Because the White Sox, remember, they took how many months to get to 10 wins?
Shoot, more than the. I mean, not more, but less than the Rockies with how it's looking. Because I know the Rockies have an insane stat currently, or most recently, where they got, where it took them so long to get 50, 50 losses and 10 wins. I gotta look this stat up. Hold on, live research. Oh no, it was the Rockies achieved 50 losses before their 10 wins. So it's like game 59 or something like that. It's ridiculous. Also, I saw a post from the MLB where the upper management is going to be stepping down for the Rockies. So
Not
could be
surprised.
interesting.
He wants to bring cups to Utah, not just be one of their best players, but bring cups.
Yeah, and that's the ultimate goal, ain't it? Well, obviously not for my Hurricanes. I know you're going to say that, but yeah, that's the ultimate goal, man.
I think James Higgins is the obvious pick for the
Man,
Nashville Predators. You need a high scored, high upside forward, and Higgins is one of those guys that just can score when you want him to and get shit done. So
yeah.
Shea. Oh, I've not seen Shea Weber in a long time. Whoa! Brady Martin.
OHL.
Wow. I think that's a reach.
You think that's a reach?
I don't think picking him over James Higgins is the greatest of picks.
Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna like this kid. He has a farming background.
Huh. Yeah. Shoot, it kind of does look like I'm in the bottom of the. I mean, it's a
To be
very
fair,
interesting
you've
background
told me
nonetheless.
you have worked in that type of conditions before.
It's not that bad. I mean, not from my understanding. I mean, well, now it's not that bad. It sure builds character. So
And it builds hockey players, I guess.
it builds dudes that you're gonna, from my understanding, especially with history in general, with dudes from the Midwest, from middle of nowhere that work like that every day. It builds people that'll take them to die in order to quit. You know what I mean?
This
Uh,
commercial with Shay and Chet just gets funnier now that they won a championship.
Shade, Chet, and J Dub.
That's not entirely J Dub. J Dub is Jay Williams.
Or is it? I don't know.
Domino's has never had a stuffed crust pizza. I find that hard to believe.
Bro, stop trying to get me hungry.
Hey, I got Glory Days pizza on the standby. I don't like this pick from the Nashville Predators. I'm very hypercritical of this organization, and it's just a terrible fucking pick. You have so many better options than Brady Martin. I'm not going against the kid. I'm not coming after the kid. He's a great player. It's just a bit too early for a guy like him to go.
I mean, shoot, can't be as bad as a reach as the. I mean, I don't know how that kid's gonna pan out, but it's kind of
This
reminiscent of
can't be
the
as much of a
Steelers and the
reach as
Browns.
Will Campbell.
You think Will Campbell was a reach?
Absolutely. He has a lot of upside as an offensive tackle, but I just think
His
that
size.
whoever that offensive tackle that we drafted was a lot better of a pick and Armin Membu for the Cowboys was just a lot better of a player pick for the for that team. And I think the Patriots needed a guy like I keep forgetting his name, but he was an Ohio State offensive tackle. They needed a guy like him.
Well,
Just didn't take him.
you talk
But once
about
Will Campbell proves me wrong,
Simmons.
I'll shut the fuck up. You get what I mean? Like I want him
Yeah,
to prove me wrong, just like every other guy here.
yep. I mean, shoot. Uh,
I see two guys on the board right now, Martone and Higgins. Here we go. Their selection sound isn't too different
too different from what?
from the boom boom from the NFL one to the NHL.
Do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do.
But for them, it's like
Oh,
Charles Barkley. Is that the round mound of rebound on my screen?
yeah, I think it is the round mound of rebound. What's up, A Pizzle?
Up his.
Man, they could have chose any hockey legend from Flyers history, but no, they chose Charles Barkley.
To be fair, all the Flyers legends are kind of drowned in controversy right now.
What do you mean by that? I do not know puck.
Rick Tocchet is returning to Philadelphia as head coach. Oh, Marteau! Porter Marteau! What a pick for this Flyers organization!
What's up, Vic?
That is a huge pick for the city of Philadelphia in hockey.
So, Vic, I'm kind of just running this off of my butchered Acer, dude. It's kind of funny.
I'm running this off of the laptop I borrowed from my mother. All right, so mine's not any better than yours.
Fair enough.
But if you watch Porter Martone's game, I think he is easily the gem of this draft. He's a guy that a lot of people just overlook, and it just makes me so mad that these guys are missing Martone's high scoring capability.
For chances high as a certain guy that may be in his 40s still kicking it, or
They're saying he's like Corey Perry. He won't be like Corey Perry. He won't switch to 10 different teams just to try and win a cup. He got to play
jeez.
with Nathan McKinnon too, so he has some NHL type player experience.
Dude, you weren't kidding. From the clips that I'm seeing here, he's very smooth.
He's
Very smooth.
smooth with his plays. He doesn't play stupid. I mean, he is a dream of a pick for that Flyers organization. This is like this. I don't think I would compare him to Corey Perry. I'd compare him to the likes of guys like who are high in the clutch factor, like Patrick Kane and Carter Verhaeghe.
Uh,
Very high clutch factor type player.
Sebastian Aho not in the Eastern Conference
Sebastian
Finals.
Aho easily. Marty Natchez, another
Yeah,
guy
that's very true.
that is a very clutch guy. Jacob Slavin is another clutch guy. So I could name Canes who are clutch. Jordan Stahl.
Yeah. Uh, let's see. I mean, I don't know. I'm just
Oh, he was a Flyers fan in his youth. That's funny.
that's gotta be
Imagine.
cool as it's gonna be
That's
cool
gotta
as
be as cool as Devin Neal going to the Saints, man. Come on. 'Cause his family's a
why
Saints
is Dev
fan.
oh that's cool. Did not know that.
Yeah, if you look in the video I sent you that I made, where it was like the combined of Devin Neal's part like side of the call and the state side of the call,
Yeah,
you would see Saint stuff around that house.
that's cool.
So the
It's kinda
Bruins are
like
next,
your
and the thing is, the Bruins can take the guy from Boston College next, James Higgins. He's from
good as Miko his NFL comp is Miko Rantanen.
yeah, Mikko Rantanen, dude, easily. I agree with that. Wholeheartedly agree
I
with
mean
that.
Miko has been really yeah. Miko is a pure scorer at heart.
I believe James Higgins is from Connecticut, so he's not entirely a hometown kid, but he's still playing in Boston College. So to let James Higgins fall to the Bruins is a terrible decision by these GMs, but I don't mind that. Porter Martone is a
Really
great guy. But I guess James Higgins just had some bad draft interviews. I think the
watch him
Boston
pull
Bruins
Blake
are going to take
Fiddler.
James. I think they're going to draft James Higgins.
They're gonna draft Blake Fiddler. Watch. I'm joking.
Porter Martone, we might not see him next year, but I think we're going to see him in the next couple of years dominating
Let him
there. And
sit in the minors and grow. Kind of like how I'm not trying to bring up baseball, but kind of like how the Royals did the process with but Bobby Witt. You let him grow slowly in the minor leagues, and then you bring him up right at the right time. You know what I mean? Like that's what I can see what they would do.
James Higgins is getting the Ace Bailey treatment right now. So the pick is in. Do they take James Higgins, the kid playing in Boston?
Didn't Boston win a national title this year too? Or
No, that was actually it was an upset. I believe it was Western Michigan winning
oh yeah, that is right. I saw that.
hockey the hockey national championship. Here we go. This one's from Jeffrey. Adam Sandler. It's gonna be Adam Sandler announcing the pick.
That's freaking hilarious. Is he canonically wearing a Boston
Yeah!
Bruins jersey? This is goofy.
James Higgins. What a pick for the Bruins. From just down the street, James Higgins, you don't got to drop too far. You are a Boston Bruin.
That's cool. The fact that I wonder if Adam Sandler is doing it for a publicity stunt for.
He was in full at Bruins gear too. I love it.
That's cool. We just need to get. I just want to see a picture of Adam Sandler in the bucket. You know what I mean?
Oh, James Higgins' favorite movie is Happy Gilmore. That's funny.
That's convenient.
I love that pick for the Bruins. Thank you for picking me.
God.
Crazy.
Oh God. I'm not gonna even pay attention to this game. I think you might be knowing in which game I'm referencing, but that's besides the point.
Just getting some hard work. That's what he's saying is that they are getting hard work from the Bruins organization. The fact that he loves Happy Gilmore too, and Happy Gilmore called his name, Adam Sandler himself.
Yeah, it's pretty convenient, I guess. You know what I mean? Now Seattle is on the clock. Who do you think they're gonna take here?
I think Jake O'Brien is probably the better fit for the Kraken, but I would not be surprised if they took the other kid and Radek Merkta. I don't see anybody else here really fitting the Kraken org, but
Should be kind of cool if the Kraken picked him because I mean he's right in their backyard in the WHL.
life is too bad. I can say just here we are now. And it's
Okay.
eyes. I'm alive. I'm by now. I'm a scared out. I'm been
How about we
out.
stop
Yeah.
singing certain copyrighted music
Hey.
random things? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Seattle's pick is in.
In their own backyard here. They probably had the most opportunities to watch them. So
Jeremy Bruckheimer. Did they just boo Jeremy Bruckheimer? Screw you.
who are the fans? Oh, I'm just gonna shut up because I'm a couple seconds behind. So
Jake O'Brien.
mm,
Not a bad pick here from the Seattle Kraken. Pretty quick pick, too.
yep. Hmm.
I am very happy with this pick for Seattle. Jake O'Brien. I actually, fun fact, when he was, I believe they had the top 5 picks at Amaret Bank Arena. Jake O'Brien wasn't there, but I think he said, I believe he said something about using that as motivation because he felt that he was being doubted by not being in that at the Stanley Cup final.
Yeah.
And he has that drive to improve, and I think he is a perfect fit for the Seattle Kraken by a long shot.
Who are building and hopefully make a press with a bunch of young talent for a deep playoff run here in the near future, at least.
Damn, this is why we love Jake O'Brien. The Kraken first round picks in the franchise history: Berkeley Catton, Edward Sale, Shane Wright, and Matty Beniers. The Buffalo Sabres are now on the clock. Have historically blown first round picks to other teams. Sam Reinhart is a back-to-back Stanley Cup champion, one of those guys from Buffalo who ended up getting traded away, nearing his prime.
This seems like in recent history, because didn't they also have one of the Hughes brothers and they traded them away? Or was that the Devil? No, that was the
They
Devils, right?
just so actually the Sabres just traded JJ Paterka, another one of their first overall, one of their first round picks. So it just seems like their favorite pastime over there.
Is passing it on to the next. It's kind of goofy. I mean, what's not goofy in Buffalo? Let's be honest here.
Oh, that's a fucking.
What's wrong, dude?
I am mad about that question. What do you miss the most about your dead mother?
That's messed up.
That is not a question you ask a young man who just got
On
drafted.
television.
It is a bad taste. That's a bad taste of a question.
That's purely out of bad taste, in my professional opinion. Well, not really professional, but
There's
that
no
should be it.
professionalism there.
That's just straight mongoloid rage baiting.
Matthew Schaefer is going to be a great addition to this Islanders squad, and I am excited to watch the kid play.
Yep. Which, hey, Droid, have you looked at Kansas's football schedule all this year? Or this up?
The members of the Goo Goo Dolls.
Is that like a rock band from around the area or something?
Very old band, very old.
Uh,
Older than you and I.
I mean, I'd assume so since I've never heard of them.
Nutka gets drafted finally. I don't call that a reach. I don't care how professional you think you are. That is not a reach. Nutka will actually be a great player for the Sabres if they keep him.
Keyword if.
They got Tage Thompson. What do you mean? I'm surprised they didn't pick a forward. You just sound stupid.
Talking about the announcers or not the announcers, but the broadcasters.
I think you'd prefer a guy who has a little bit of kinks to work out.
Yeah.
But I like the pick on Dean Merca. And I don't like the announcers slandering him. He's not that hard to develop. if you know how to develop guys like Victor Olofsson, if you know how to develop guys like Tage Thompson, then you'll know how to develop a guy like Radim Murtka.
Hmm. But the question is, are they going to wait around enough time to let them develop, or are they going to ship them off somewhere? That's the kicker.
Absolutely. Look how much taller he is compared to the Google Dolls. It's so funny. And we're going to take a quick small break. We'll be back after this.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
Do you remember our first group photo? This is it. Smiles all around, even though we were all nervous.
Who could have imagined that our first weekend together would soon turn into a lifetime of memories?
You're an amazing young man. Your brothers and sisters really look up to you. They're a big brother.
It's so cool to watch the adult that you've become, and you really have done as much for us as you think we've done for you.
You know, it took 20 years, and I got my third child, who was 17 at the time.
There's so many rewards in life. You coming into our home was one of the greatest rewards we could have ever had.
I ain't never felt so much love before in my life.
About a minute left on the Ducks pick.
Who's the best fit for him here?
Best fit for this Ducks team. I mean, you just lost Egress, so picking up a center would probably be your best bet.
To injury, or did they trade him off somewhere?
You traded him off to Philly.
Jeez. So they reset by sending him off, and they're back to square one.
best fit would probably be Roger McQueen, but we'll see. We're an hour. It's been an hour. We're not even halfway through yet.
Yeah, they're taking their sweet time with this one.
Hey, take Roger McQueen.
So you said they're gonna get a center, and you were correct. I don't know, but I still would have thought maybe give Zegras another year or so before shipping him out if he wasn't going to pan out the way y'all wanted him to. But I mean, shoot, who knows, man? Maybe this kid's worth it. Not trying to make him sound less than his talent shows on the ice, but I genuinely don't know pucks, so I'm just.
They needed a guy like this, and next up is going to be Pittsburgh, who's really looking towards the future.
We got two big pits, not two pits, but two picks back to back here. They got 11 and 12. That means they don't have to really rush on picking somebody that they think is going to be good, but as a reach, whenever they can pick one guy and then also pick another guy. I guess I don't know.
They cut her mic off.
Do what?
They cut her mic off.
Oh, the lady talking.
Yeah.
Uh, so what are the Penguins' needs right now? Well, I mean, probably everything, but
Everything under the sun.
yeah, sounds about right.
Is it flour? Let's hang. Benjamin Kindle, 24th on the draft rankings. This is a bit of a
That's
reach,
Yep.
but I think it's a good reach. This is a guy with a lot of talent that's ready to do something now. So
A lot of potential upside.
he's got
Or
upside.
very excited for this. So what's another need for the Penguins besides just everything? Like any like sticking out details? I mean like anything in peculiar, like maybe like a Tendy or
Tendy this early would be a terrible pick.
I don't know, I'm just saying like just in general.
I mean, they need defense, but they're going to select another offensive player here. I know they are. It's just the Pittsburgh Penguins way. Overload
Double
your
the off-
offense and realize you can't win a cup, then tank it all.
Kind of like the Rockets motto. Double the offense and then leave the defense. Kind of back in the James Harden days, you know what I mean?
Whoa, trade!
Who's going where? Who's in what's going where? Or what is going where?
Oh, with the Kings goal horn. That's funny. They traded to their rivals.
Who? To Philly? Philly was Philly already picked, but do you think this is gonna bite him in the butt? for the 2nd and 31st pick. 2nd round, 31st pick. Well, the 22nd. Sorry, my pretty close captions, so then they don't hear the broadcasters in the background. So I was kind of confused. So they traded their 12th pick for 2 second-round picks.
Not a bad trade. I don't mind it.
I mean, but they could have got somebody really nice here, but who knows? Maybe they're trying to do that so then they can build like more of a supporting cast around this cat that they just drafted. You know what I mean?
I just realized I gotta make a massive update, Lord.
You think they're gonna take a defensive guy here? Or you think they're gonna go offense?
Ooh. Okay.
It's center.
Spitfires.
Yeah.
So
Heck Nesbitt.
I don't mind that pick. I don't mind the trade up for him. You know, I think I'd say if they like him, they like him, so they'll take him.
You think he's worth the value that he's at and what they gave up to in order to get him?
Yeah, I think he's worth that.
Well, I don't know. Yeah. So, update for the Royals game. It's kind of surprising. Bottom of the second. Royals 4, Dodgers 3.
If we beat the
And that,
Dodgers but lose to the Rays, I think this is more about the Dodgers than it does the Royals.
but it's only bottom of the second, so I mean,
But if we my point stands. Speaks more about the Dodgers than does the Royals if the Royals win this game.
yeah. And then we're gonna get absolutely pummeled the next two. Which also I'm kind of surprised that we're doing this well because they do have Dustin Mays on the bump, so
One of their best guys, but
perchance
that
perchance the best of their aces of all their aces in their catalog.
not entirely. Shohei's always going to be their best, but best
Whenever
outside
he's
the
best whenever he's able to pitch. Kind of crazy to say this, but you can't forget about old man Kershaw.
But a good statement there. You can teach a lot of things in hockey, but you can't teach size.
Yep.
We'll take a little break as the Red Wings are on the clock. NHL Draft. Oh, it's Man Sports Fan.
I am so glad you ladies are here. You each have your own rooms.
Thank you.
Get settled in. I'll call you for dinner. Adopting teen sisters, it's a lot. Girls, you're gonna be late. You want breakfast?
No thanks, we're good.
They're always in their own world.
What'd you get, babe?
Twice the work. Twice the surprises.
Just try it.
But if you think of it that way, they're also twice as fulfilling.
I think you should ask her yourself.
Is it okay to call you Mom?
Of course you can.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join Ryan McCarthy.
I became a Jets fan because Kermit the Frog was my favorite Muppet because he was green, and the Jets wore green. That's how I became a Jets fan.
And Dustin Henry.
ESPN is cashing all in on let's pay a few personalities and we'll just kind of fill in the gaps.
As they walk you through all of the world of sports from their perspective.
The Albany Empire, it's a literal circus.
No credentials required. Where, Ryan, say the tag.
Where you don't need a press pass to talk sports.
Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. On YouTube and where you can find all podcasts.
Welcome back to Snowman Sports coverage of the NHL Draft. Detroit Red Wing is on the clock. To say the pick is in.
Who do you think? Oh. Who do you think they're going to take here?
I could see, honestly, I could see Malcolm Spence. He's committed to Michigan. He's playing in Erie right now.
In the backyard?
Oh, yeah, a little backyard pick, but Victor Eklund has also fallen, so I can see Victor Eklund going too.
Yep.
Carter Bear. I think Eklund goes to the Jackets, who are next, who are
I think
in the
Paul's
hole.
from Carolina.
We're only about, taking a look here. Your Canes are selecting 29th, so we got about
So we're about
16 picks away.
give or take, yeah.
It's a really good pick from the folks in Detroit. I think Carter Bear is probably one of those guys that, you know, he arrives every day. He doesn't complain. He doesn't really care about where he's at. He just cares about winning.
Lunch pail kind of guy.
Very heavy, like great grindy player, but has that type of goals great. I think I compare it to a guy like Sam Bennett. Yeah, be that top six forward that has that great grindy type play. So
Yep.
again, if I go to compare him to any hockey player active in the NHL, I'm gonna go with Sam Bennett. He is probably the best comparison I can give you. I wouldn't say Travis Konechny is a good draft comparison. It's not a bad one, but I just think that personally, the better draft comparison here is Sam Bennett.
Yep.
Columbus Blue Jackets are on the clock.
So the pick is in for the Blue Jackets.
Apparently,
Yep. Who you think they're taking here? The dude that you were talking about previously?
I can't see. I don't know who they'd pick.
Talent. I think they're in a pretty solid position with how talent goes. So
Oh, dude, this is breaking my heart.
why?
Meredith Gaudreau, the standing ovation from the crowd here in Los Angeles as you remember the life of Johnny Gaudreau. Whoa! Okay, Jackson Smith, the Penn State commit.
Oh. So he was committed to Penn State?
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of like the MLB. They have a choice, right?
I think he's going to develop. He's made it clear that he wants to develop at Penn State before.
So that's a wasted pick, right?
No, that is absolutely not a wasted pick. Okay, I know you have no puck knowledge, but if you call a wasted pick, you call that a wasted pick just because they're going to play in college, brother, then you
That
shouldn't
means
even watch football either.
I mean, like, if whenever he re-enters in the draft after he gets
can't.
out of
No, that is against the rules. You can't re-enter the draft after being drafted.
so he'll just go to Columbia, or not Columbia, but Columbus as soon as he gets out of Penn State.
As soon as Penn State would like him, as soon as they would like him into the Columbus Blue Jackets. I think Columbus are contenders going into this next year.
Yeah, I can see. Are they in the Atlantic? Or am I completely wrong here? Which, hopefully he's able to play this year because, I mean, shoot, I mean, Kyle O'Connor looked really good last year.
Oh my fucking god, I'm going to lose it.
Why?
Sorry, I'm playing a fucking game, and this game is frustrating.
You're playing a game. I've been sitting here watching the draft the entire time.
Taven Austin highlights?
What?
Watching Taven Austin highlights?
Dude, I'm telling you, I was teaching those kids some ball knowledge. All right, got to start them young, you know. You know what I mean?
Dude, I am so confused about this. Okay.
The pick is in for the Canucks. And the Islanders got back-to-back picks coming up. And the Vancouver Canucks select Braden Coots from Seattle. Center.
Oh, I didn't even know it was muted. But yeah, Brandon Coates, great pick here for the Vancouver
Yep.
Canucks.
I was assuming something was up, but I didn't want to say anything, so I just kind of filled in for you there. Let's take a look around it.
Kraken
What?
fans are not going to like that. He said, welcome back to the right side of the border.
That's crazy. But to update for anybody here that's not paying attention, on the other feed we got Brian covering the Indiana Fever, and it's the fourth quarter, 76-69 against the Dallas Wings, with 8:40 left in the fourth. That's crazy that they said welcome back to the right side of the border.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Join Ryan McCarthy.
I became a Jets fan because Kurt the Frog was my favorite Muppet because he was green, and the Jets wore green. That's how I became a Jets fan.
And Dustin Henry.
ESPN is cashing all in on let's pay a few personalities and we'll just kind of fill in the gaps,
as they walk you through all of the world of sports from their perspective.
The Albany Empire, it's a literal circus.
No credentials required. Where, Ryan, say the tag.
Where you don't need a press pass to talk sports.
Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. On YouTube and where you can find all podcasts.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Welcome back to Snowman Sports Net coverage of the NHL Draft. So the Montreal Canadiens were originally supposed to make these picks, but Lou Dort presses the trade button. The Islanders are on the clock. So
What are the Islanders' needs here?
I mean, to trade like this, I think they're looking at Eklund. They didn't expect him to fall so far. I don't think any of us really did. I think you grab Eklund here.
Yeah. How good of a fit you think he's going to be in for the Islanders if they decide to draft him here? The pick is in.
Am I tripping, or did they just like cut to 3 cameras?
Cut through 3 cameras. Yeah, I think they cut through 3 cameras right there, dude.
And then they were just like, "All right, we're back." I'm like, "Huh? Didn't even know you went away."
Yeah. Yeah, it was like it's like if they were playing 5 Nights at Freddy's, dude. They were just flicking through cameras like if they were looking for something. You know what I
Looking for
mean?
an F to give.
Fair enough. Also, random fact: Sebastian Aho's brother plays in New York, or for the Islanders in particular.
Victor Ugland, told you.
Yep.
I just guess they didn't expect him to drop so much.
Yeah.
This is a great
They
pick
thought,
from the
why not? He's
Islanders.
going to be a great value pick.
I'm very happy with this pick as a professional hater of the Rangers. I love this pick for the Islanders. This is one of those guys that can play in those rivalry games and make you think twice about doubling him up on him. Maybe you need to triple up on that guy like this.
Yeah.
The Swede going to New York, and I think the Islanders are probably set for the future if they do pick this next one as well. Yeah, his brother is William Eklund, who is a player in San Jose. He wishes he could be with his brother, but so that's a big pick from the Islanders. And I think you take a defenseman here. I think Kashawn Atkinson is a great pick.
Like Fiddler.
Justin Carbonneau for winger. I think you grab Carbonneau, or you grab Rexney, who is committed to North Dakota.
Yeah.
Logan Hensler, Wisconsin commit, would also be a great pick for a right defensive, but you just drafted a right defenseman, so I think personally, you go the obvious route of taking a forward to complement William Eklund's brother, Victor Eklund. We'll see what our brothers from across the pond in St. Louis will pick later on. He golfed with Schaefer yesterday. That's funny. Pretty sane. That's a mother who's not too certain about her children.
Yeah.
Loves them, but is just like, I don't know if I want to tell live TV and all these NHL scouts that they were ratty kids.
Yep. So you kind of iterated on who the Islanders or who you think the Islanders should pick with this upcoming pick, but who do you think Calgary is going to go after?
Lakovic. I think he's your best forward from the Moose Jaw. I think if you don't take Lakovic, you're kind of screwing yourself in your future. Calgary. So I'd go Lakovic. I don't think Islanders selecting Lakovic would be a great pick, just mainly because Lakovic doesn't really fit the scheme of the Islanders offense. So I also like Blake Fiddler from the Edmonton Oil Kings. And here comes Gary Bettman. Also, by the way, you have a nice house. That doesn't look too bad.
Me?
Yeah. I mean, look at my room, dude. Like,
You like the sign back there, dude? You like the sign back there?
Absolutely.
It's pretty banger. My dad bought it at an auction at a
But Sean
church.
Atchison, exactly who I said they needed to compliment Matthew Schaefer. They take him. God, are you listening to the stream, New York Islanders?
You
I
just
feel
see
like they were
the
listening
Islanders
in.
say
They were just
maybe.
like, no, I think I agree with this kid. Let's take him.
Yeah, this kid in the middle of nowhere, Kansas, you know.
He ain't no city in Kansas. He is an amazing player. And I think this is an outstanding pick from the Islanders. I am excited to watch this Islanders team now.
It seems interesting.
A pick that a guy like Gary would love for
Okay.
unnamed reasons.
Okay, bro. Okay, you know what? You know what? That's a flagrant foul.
It's not a flagrant foul. What do you mean? As we love to say on the show, what do you mean?
What you
Listen, it's not driven in that way. You're just painting me to drive that in that way.
Dude, what do you mean? I'm out here being like every average soccer player. I'm out here being an actor. I'm joking, by the way. I mean, there is a little bit of that, but you know what I mean.
I'm gonna be honest. This is one of the first few times when I've covered drafts in my time where the teams actually take the guys that I suggested that they take.
Yep.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
Do you remember our first group photo? This is it. Smiles all around, even though we were all nervous.
Who could have imagined that our first weekend together would soon turn into a lifetime of memories?
You're an amazing young man. Your brothers and sisters really look up to you. They're a big brother.
It's so cool to watch the adult that you've become, and you really have done as much for us as you think we've done for you.
You know, it took 20 years, and I got my third child who was 17 at the time.
There are so many rewards in life. You coming into our home was one of the greatest rewards we could have ever had.
I ain't never felt so much love before in my life.
Calgary's pick is in. That dude's got a killer mustache.
Cole Rushney committed to the University of North Dakota. Not a bad pick from the Flames. Again, one of the guys I had on my board to go to the Flames. I think this is a pretty solid pick from the Calgary Flames. Next up is the fellows from just somewhere over there east. Are we always say few Cardinals as Royals fans. Next up is the St. Louis Blues.
You know what you can say about Kansas City and that is over St. Louis is that Kansas City hasn't lost 2 football teams. I'm repeating, 2. It's quite impressive, right?
Man.
Like the Columbus Blue Jackets got another pick coming up. I think, right? What, 20?
Not too sure.
Yeah, they do. It's via Minnesota.
So they're heading to another break, so we will do the same. Pick the Blues pick coming up after this.
I am so glad you ladies are here. You each have your own rooms.
Thank you.
Get settled in. I'll call you for dinner. Adopting teen sisters, it's a lot. Girls, you're gonna be late. You want breakfast?
No thanks, we're good.
They're always in their own world.
What'd you get, babe?
Twice the work. Twice the surprises.
Just try it.
Good. But if you think of it that way, they're also twice as fulfilling.
I think you should ask her yourself.
Is it okay to call you Mom?
Of course you can.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Join Ryan McCarthy.
I became a Jets fan because Kurt the Frog was my favorite Muppet because he was green, and the Jets wore green. That's how I become a Jets fan.
And Dustin Henry.
ESPN is cashing all in on let's pay a few personalities and we'll just kind of fill in the gaps
as they walk you through all of the world of sports from their perspective.
The Albany Empire, it's a literal circus.
No credentials required. Where, Ryan, say the tag.
Where you don't need a press pass to talk sports.
Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. On YouTube and where you can find all podcasts.
Honestly, I got to get an idea of who the Blues could select here. Cameron Reed from Kitchener would be a great pick for the Blues here, and then another great guy, Malcolm Spence, left wing from Erie, committed to Michigan. Colin Potter from the Arizona State would also be a good pick for the Blues, and we'll see as they're still on the clock with about 120 remaining on their pick timer. So we'll see who they select, how they select, and what they plan to do with it here shortly.
They traded the pick off. The pick is in.
I'm just waiting for this girl to stop talking.
Yapping.
Holy yap, she yaps like Lizzie. But I don't mind Lizzie's type yapping because at least it makes the time go by.
Yep.
Carbonneau, another one of those guys I had pinned on my board. I mean, I didn't think they would select him, but
Wasn't he one of those top guys going into it that everybody was looking at and he just kind of slid?
he kind of slipped under the radar of a lot of guys. But I like this pick here from St. Louis. He's a great, gritty, grindy guy who will do everything to get in your face and basically give a quick little middle finger to a lot of those guys. So
yeah,
I love this pick, and I think he has a great future in St. Louis. I only say that because we don't have anything exciting over here in Kansas City.
Yep. I mean, besides the Mavericks and the Thunder, really, that's all we got over here.
Oh, apparently he's a football player. He was a dual sport athlete.
Dual sport athlete for football and hockey. I'm being dumb.
No, you heard that right.
What?
Columbus does have this next pick here.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Please, Zeno deserves it.
A General Manager of the Year award. It's probably going to be that guy. No, who deserves it? The Edmonton Oilers GM.
They gave it to Jim Neal again.
Really?
Are you serious?
Is this not good?
No, Bill Zito actually built a championship team. The Dallas Stars have not built a championship team. Jim Neal does not deserve this award.
The NHL committee is a troll.
The worst award
This is such
in NHL history. I think it's ridiculous.
How many times does he won it?
3 times. 3
consecutively.
Consecutive. They are
This is 100% a troll job.
That is Zito genuinely deserves it. I could argue Winnipeg too. Much deserved my ass. Fucking terrible. Joke.
Dude, that is a troll job and a half.
It's a fucking joke.
No.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Join Ryan McCarthy.
I became a Jets fan because Kurt the Frog was my favorite Muppet because he was green, and the Jets wore green. That's how I became a Jets fan.
And Dustin Henry.
ESPN is cashing all in on let's pay a few personalities and we'll just kind of fill in the gaps,
as they walk you through all of the world of sports from their perspective.
The Albany Empire, it's a literal circus.
No credentials required. Where, Ryan, say the tag.
Where you don't need a press pass to talk sports.
Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. On YouTube and where you can find all podcasts.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Attention sports fans, looking for the ultimate gear and apparel to show your team pride? Look no further than Fanatics, the #1 destination for sports enthusiasts. Visit snowmanmultimediasports.com today and shop a wide selection of officially licensed merchandise from your favorite teams and players. From jerseys to hats to accessories to collectibles, Fanatics has it all. Don't miss out on the chance to elevate your game day experience. Head over to snowmanmultimediasports.com/fanatics and gear up like a true fan with Fanatics. Officially licensed everything.
Do you remember our first group photo? This is it. Smiles all around, even though we were all nervous.
Who could have imagined that our first weekend together would soon turn into a lifetime of memories?
You're an amazing young man. Your brothers and sisters really look up to you. They're a big brother.
It's so cool to watch the adult that you've become, and you really have done as much for us as you think we've done for you.
You know, it took 20 years, and I got my third child who was 17 at the time.
There's so many rewards in life. You coming into our home was one of the greatest rewards we could have ever had.
I ain't never felt so much love before in my life.
Missed out on a pick, but the Columbus Blue Jackets pick Piotr. I'm gonna butcher this, but Andreanov, a goalie from I didn't even get to finish, but yeah. I think it's still a bit too early for a goalie in my very slight and underrated opinion. Not underrated, but overrated. But yeah, the Columbus Blue Jackets selected a goalie over break.
Excuse me?
You heard me? The Columbus Blue Jackets selected a goalie.
Who?
I'm not kidding.
Ravensburg?
Yeah. Not Ravensburg, but Piotr or something like that. I can't remember.
Pyotr Andreandov.
Yeah. What's your takes on that, big dog?
Shit.
Do you think that was a holy
Absolutely
reach?
terrible.
Holy reach?
That's a reach. On my board, I have them at 61. I have them a third rounder, dude.
So it's a holy reach.
I have him as a second rounder, so I think this is a reach. I think this is a terrible pick for the Blue Jackets organization.
The Blue Jackets are in the Blue Jackets.
But the Senators are on the clock. Dude, I went away to get pizza because I was hungry.
I was scrolling through my phone. Next thing I know, I look up, they says the pick is in. I'm like, okay, it should come out soon. And then it comes, literally the pick comes in as it comes back from commercial. So I was like, okay, I'll try to roll with this. And you do not want to hear me try to pronounce this dude's name. I completely butchered it.
Oh, I am excited to hear this.
No, please don't. You know I don't do good with Russians, please, or Czechoslovakians of that matter.
He's not Czechoslovakian. He's just Russian.
I don't know, bro. You know what I mean? I don't know, bro. Now I got an ad of Ken Griffey Jr. trying to golf. Yay. So excited. I want. How good do you think the kid's good at golf? I mean, the kid does also do photography.
I'm just pissed right now because this is a terrible pick.
You're that upset that it was that bad of a pick.
Anyways, I think best Lakovic would be the best pick here for the team, but Logan Hensler wouldn't be a bad pick either.
What about Joshua Ravensburg?
I mean, Ravensburg. Okay. I have a lot to say about Ravensburg, but picking a goalie here would not be the best option for this team. The Ottawa Senators. They need somebody who can play offensive defense, and I think a guy like Colin Potter, Cameron Reed can do that perfectly.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't even seen a picture of the rest of the setup down here. So we have, I think you might know, but on the under the TV over here, we have the greatest.
I'm gonna make this clear. The only reason that I can see a reason to pick a goalie is if he's like a Spencer Knight type talent. But I have my doubts. My button.
That's a say.
Oh, trade!
What's the trade?
To the Nashville Predators. They're back on the clock.
Jesus. They butchered their first pick. Let's see if they can butcher their next one. I'm joking, by the way.
23 and 67. So I have to make another.
So Nashville traded away 2 of their second round picks for
first round pick, 23rd in this draft, and then second. I think that's a Uh,
And then a second round pick, third
round
round pick. So they traded
I think
up.
okay. So this is where I think you pick a goalie.
Like Ravensburg.
I think Ravensburg would be a perfect fit for the Predators.
Didn't they have what's his name, or did they trade him off as well?
Askarov.
Yeah.
I mean, but I think it's just better to not take a risk.
Yeah. Just get a defensive man and then just convert him into a goalie. I'm joking, by the way. That would be terrible.
By the way, I'm gonna make it clear: when you win 2 cups back to back, you basically lock yourself in the Hall of Fame.
Yeah. Which Bobrovsky has probably done that.
Barkov is a lock for the Hall of Fame. He's a 2-time Selke winner, and I think he has a William Jennings trophy. And then also, Bobrovsky is a 2-time Vezina winner and a 2-time Stanley Cup champion. That locks him in the Hall of Fame.
What about Mr. Anderson? He's been grinding it out.
Freddie Anderson, he still has some to prove. I think based off his stats, he could make Hall of Fame, but he's got something to do. He's got to win a cup.
Yeah, the sad thing is I don't. Unless if somehow Carolina lands Jason Robertson with all the trade rumors, I don't see him us making it past Florida. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't think Florida's the team to worry about next year.
You think it's gonna be
The Islanders
in the East?
their draft.
What?
And the thing is, the Islanders barely missed the playoffs, and they got one of the best defensemen.
Yeah. And Victor to boot, actually.
Two amazing defensive prospects, and then Victor Eklund, an
Yeah.
amazing forward prospect. It's just a perfect draft.
It's a perfect storm.
All right, here we go.
The pick.
Hmm? It's Dingle! It's George the Animal! Remember when the 49ers went to a Preds game and smashed beers?
Yeah.
For Nashville, Hensler. Cameron Reed from Kitchener. About time the boy got off the board. This guy has
Well-
shades of Shea Weber, but I think he's going to be a great compliment to Roman Yossi.
Yep.
Pittsburgh does have the next pick.
Pittsburgh and how many picks have been in words who's had the most picks in this first round alone? Because it seems kind of like it seems like it's been a lot. I'm butchering this mostly because I'm mildly tired, but seems like Columbus and Pittsburgh have had a lot of picks tonight. Or that's just me.
Pittsburgh is now on the clock.
Yep. Who do you legit? But other holes. I know they need a lot. What else are you
They
thinking?
have a lot of holes, but I think taking Josh Ravensburg wouldn't be a bad pick from Prince George, but I think Sacha Boumendine from Boston University, Colin Potter, Malcolm Spence, Logan Hensler, all those guys are would be solid picks. I think Bill Zonin wouldn't be a bad reach.
Blake Fiddler.
Blake Fiddler, he's a good guy from the Edmonton Oil Kings, but I think personally, I would rather go with the guy like Malcolm Spence, high scoring, high octane from Erie.
High work rate.
And I think if you're gonna pick a good guy here, I think you go with Malcolm Spence.
Yep.
Malcolm Spence is 21st on my board. If he only drops to 22, that wouldn't be bad. Sounds like some shit you'd say.
Do what?
Like if you got drafted to the Titans, you'd be like, "Oh, my mom's excited for the country music."
Yeah.
Please tell me I made a good choice.
Worse than what?
Prediction.
Oh.
Bill Zonin. Honestly, again, as I said, that wouldn't be a bad reach. I told you it wouldn't be a bad reach, and I respect this pick from the Penguins. So it's not honestly it's a great pick.
Yeah.
Started skating at the age of 5. Team PK play for Montreal. Allez. I like that. Going from watching PK hockey to being drafted by a great organization.
Yep. One of the original 6, right? Or am I done? So that'd be Rangers. Yeah, I'm stupid. Don't mind me.
I'm very much minding you.
Yeah.
Now the Ottawa Senators are on the clock. Holy
Pick is in. Yeah, so uh finally finishing this out on yourself because I got this lady selling me a PS3 and I probably should go pick this up here real soon.
Peace.
Do what?
I heard you. Peace.
All right. Thank you for allowing me to come on, but I probably ought to go pick this up here real soon. But catch y'all later, guys.
That's bush.
Sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Join Ryan McCarthy.
I became a Jets fan because Kurt the Frog was my favorite Muppet because he was green, and the Jets wore green. That's how I became a Jets fan.
And Dustin Henry.
ESPN is cashing all in on let's pay a few personalities and we'll just kind of fill in the gaps,
as they walk you through all of the world of sports from their perspective.
The Albany Empire, it's a literal circus.
No credentials required. Where, Ryan, say the tag.
Where you don't need a press pass to talk sports.
Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. On YouTube and where you can find all podcasts.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Sorry about that, folks. With no Blake, I kind of have to just wing everything, and it's really stressful. Oh. William Korkoff.
sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Join Ryan McCarthy.
I became a Jets fan because Kurt the Frog was my favorite Muppet because he was green, and the Jets wore green. That's how I became a Jets fan.
And Dustin Henry.
ESPN is cashing all in on let's pay a few personalities and we'll just kind of fill in the gaps,
as they walk you through all of the world of sports from their perspective.
The Albany Empire, it's a literal circus.
No credentials required. Where, Ryan, say the tag.
Where you don't need a press pass to talk sports.
Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. On YouTube and where you can find all podcasts.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Took him way too long to get off the board. Way too long to get off the board here from Lekovic.
Here's an important message from the Diabetes Solution Center. Do you like pricking your fingers to test your blood sugar levels? No one does, but it's important to maintain your health. And now, by wearing a small remote device called a continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, you don't need to prick your fingers anymore. It's easy to use and helps you make more accurate diabetes treatment decisions. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now. And if you have Medicare or most major insurance coverage, you may be able to get a new CGM at little to no out-of-pocket cost. Shipping is free, and we'll even bill your insurance company for you. If you are testing your blood sugar 3 or more times daily, injecting insulin, or using an insulin pump, call the Diabetes Solution Center right now to learn how to end the painful finger sticks and get your own continuous glucose monitor, or CGM, at little to no out-of-pocket cost.
Jason, let's go see your room.
What do you think? We kept it a little spare, so you can decorate it how you like.
Dinner!
No? Excellent. Yeah, I saw you guys out there.
sports bettors, listen up. Your favorite sportsbook, BetUS.com, is back and in our 30th year of action. With live in-game betting, incredible odds with daily odds boosters, props and parlays, fast payouts, and exceptional one-to-one customer service, we got it all. And when you sign up today and use the code SNOWMAN, you will get a 125% deposit match on your deposit. Log on to betus.com or call 800-792-3887. That's 800-79-BET-US. BetUS.com, where the game begins. Join Ryan McCarthy.
I became a Jets fan because Kurt the Frog was my favorite Muppet because he was green, and the Jets wore green. That's how I became a Jets fan.
And Dustin Henry.
ESPN is cashing all in on let's pay a few personalities and we'll just kind of fill in the gaps,
as they walk you through all of the world of sports from their perspective.
The Albany Empire, it's a literal circus.
No credentials required. Where, Ryan, say the tag.
Where you don't need a press pass to talk sports.
Every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Central. On YouTube and where you can find all podcasts.
SeatGeek is the ticketing app for fans like Boomstick Lady. No free throw is safe from the roar of her sticks. SeatGeek helps her find a seat in the direct eye line of the shooter so she can sit where her boomsticks make the biggest boom. Everybody okay? SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
I'm just tired. All right, I'm losing my mind. I want to go to bed, but no, I have to stay here. I must. Huh? Bro, he still has a year of high school. And he's going to play for the Blackhawks. I believe he's committed to university, isn't he? Mason West, he's committed to Michigan State. Okay, okay, so they're lying. So he did go to Edina, but he's playing in the USHL for the Fargo Force. He's already played 10 games. So he's coming out of Fargo. They just decided to lie to us. He's been in the USHL. What are you talking about? He played 10 games. Man. He's already played some games in Fargo. I mean, I'm not mad at this pick. Three more picks remain. I wouldn't mind. I want my Panthers to trade up into the first round, please. Please let us get a first round selection this year. What a dime! Please tell me the Shark can keep their pick quick. There's the goalie. The actual better goalie in this draft. It's a Friday. Or a Saturday. I guess Sunday. I'm just... Oh, Lord. Huge pick here. Games are on the clock. Literally waiting. Woo! Bruce, oh, gonna pay me $1 million. Brucewicz, I'm assuming. Okay. The final pick belongs to the Calgary Flames. And I go back to doom scrolling on. True words. Very true words. Colin Potter! He fell so far, man. So this is a huge pick. And thank you all so much for sticking with me through the 4-hour draft. 32 picks in 4 hours. Jesus. I love you all. This is the Droid out.